Dude, this town's so noisy, man. It's the noisiest town of all time. Let's give it a second to render stuff in, so it's gonna stop freaking out to me existing in here. What are you playing today, Taylor? Let's go ahead and turn in some quests. Seems like the play. Let's go speak to old Huel over here.
Well, these rifts got me awful perturbed.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Indeed.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got good news. I got the schematics, but your business partner did not make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those.
He doesn't seem that concerned, does he?
Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Alright, relax, pal. It's not that big of a deal. Can't be that bad.
No? You know what the lowest rung position at Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives is responsible for? You don't want to. Ain't none of it's pretty.
I'm guessing it's poop.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Personal plasma thrusters. Just don't take them away from me.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of Recreant Reclamation.
Okay.
Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Alright, good luck, Huel. Good luck, buddy. I can't believe he said that my jump boots were lame, dude. I can double jump. No appreciation, man. About to continue the RE4 DLC playthrough. Nice. Good choice. Is this injured guy still here? I can't do anything for you, man. Is this person still getting their arm chopped off?
Hold still.
Indeed. Too bad I don't have medical skills for anything, because I'm just useless.
This rift problem is definitely getting a hull side suite with an Elysian view in head office tower. Wish they'd solve them already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Not the collywobbles. Anything but the collywobbles. I thought I had more quests to turn in, but apparently we're going to the greenhouse. What's going on over there?
Gads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
But that symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
She's so confused. I stole that. I stole that. I stole that advertisement yesterday. I don't know what it's good for, but I have it now, so it's mine. Hello, Miss Galloway.
I'm not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys, or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
Yeah.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Yeah, do you want help?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
You really want to work that bad? You handle all this by yourself and you have other jobs to do? I'm so observant.
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
Oh. Okay. Are you sure? But your tone of voice made it clear that you're being serious. Why backpedal?
Whoa, now just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit, and you're going to call me out as a liar?
I'm just intuitive. I'm just intuitive.
Huh. True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it all to my face without any kind of hesitation. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
I like bits. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, I don't have a required item. So you're the black market.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Sure. Yeah, I like that. I like bits. But what happens if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters.
Okay.
So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
So why is making friends with you worth the hassle?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Okay. All right, I'll come back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. We've investigated the greenhouse now. Is there any loot? This game seems sweet. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I'm a big RPG nerd, so this is definitely my thing. 100%. I'm shocked there's no loot. Okay. Let's go,
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
who cares? The only thing is, if we go in this computer and we need to hack stuff, I am not smart. I'm actually pretty dumb, so this could be kind of awkward. This feels illegal to even go in here.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Division? Dang it. You need medicine and speech. I never have enough for anything. I could use some new stuff, though.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials.
I'm brave.
You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I put the irrational in ration. Just so you know, some workers at the Spire Grove got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First
Hoople
they pushed
heads.
their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time?
Just admiring the dropships.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock.
Indeed.
If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Oh. Life's full of disappointment. Get over it. Oh my god, there's definitely chaotic evil ways to go about this. What's stopping you from that dream, lady?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense.
And right when he said it, he realized he had gone
Almost
too far.
one
So he
full
said in a
year.
joking
Love
voice,
supporting my best friend.
Almost one full year. Jester, thank you. Yeah, yo, 14 months, almost a full year. Crazy. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm not very familiar with dropships. Could you show me that one over there?
I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour.
She's not gonna notice this, right? She won't notice. Yup.
She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engine.
Dang it! Replenishment card. Freak, do I get that? Replenishment card. Replenishment card? Replenishment card? Charged machine pistol. Take that. What about a replenishment card? Dang it! What, do I have to kiss her on the lips? One day we'll get to that year. You keep trying, you can make it anywhere. Oh, I can just have this? Thank you. Performance review. Wait, nobody's in here, right? But you can see this? Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has a commendable record with no violations of standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of unapproved ships. This is about Clara Faulkner. I haven't met her yet. Decreased trooper injury and death incidences during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to other high-priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Responds poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand. Okay. Okay, you'll learn some stuff about her. Oh, I can't get in there, man. I need so much stuff. Okay, maybe we can do... See if I should have gotten pickpocketing, man. I bet she has the key. Then I could just pickpocket it off of her. Okay, relax. Stop switching.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Dang it. I need stuff. I need stuff.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem. Pleasure not doing business with you.
Okay, dude.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
But maybe don't say self 2 times in one sentence, you idiot.
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... oh, but listen to me blathering on.
Uh-huh.
Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Can I have your... Can I have your key?
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery.
Are you...
What's this about?
Are you attracted to the ships? Can I have a look at your terminal?
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Who? Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Ooh, we could be suave. Come on, a little peek. It'll be our secret. I'll give you a kiss.
Our secret, huh? I bet you tell that to all the replenishment officers.
No, ma'am.
All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds, or in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
That was way too easy. Wait, the boxes. It was right here the whole... Wait, what? The boxes outside the what? Oh. Okay. Nice. That was so easy. All I had to do was be as suave as I friggin' am. Okay, let's get rid of the Spectrum vodka. Zero cases. Exit. There we go. Easy peasy, baby. That's all it took. Do you sell stuff?
Business is always good when a war's on.
That's true.
What do you need this time? As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, dang. Just got a lot. A lot of mods. Reclaimant raiment. Take damage. You have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Interesting. The mods are pretty cool. Energy canister, scrap metal. You said you sell ammo, but you don't, you liar. She caught you flirting. She knows what's up. She's trying to get it. Let's be real. She's trying to get it.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues?
Dude,
Or at
she's
our
so
own
dirty,
unprotected
man. Go
upper
take a
stories,
bath.
Even in jest. Hint, we do not. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Well, these recruits need to feel inspired. But I don't have any leadership traits, so let's just ask about how they're acclimating.
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
Usually it's dumbness. Let me talk to him.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Literally nothing at all. But I can be pretty inspirational.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits.
Yes.
Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this.
You would never
Attention
regret.
Trainees, guns down.
Guns up.
That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
Yes.
Something to say to us?
Indeed. First thing I'd like to say to you is shave that unibrow. My God, man. Surely we have space razors. Get rid of that thing. You don't have to keep it there. Number 2, wash your face. Wash it. We have space showers. You look disgusting. And the stench. What is wrong with you? Number 3, would you like a kiss? I'm sorry. When you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for. You're all gonna die horribly if you don't shape up. I kind of like that better. You're all gonna die if you don't do better.
I don't aim to be planted in any old field like last year's crop.
Yeah! So shave the freaking unibrow, dude. I don't have any science. Well, you'll be fertilizer for the weeks out if you don't start hitting those targets, Missy.
Not exactly the inspiring speech I expected, but it may be time for the harsh medicine of truth.
Indeed.
Not as if we're not trying, but the bullets seem to swan where they like. There's no controlling them.
That's not true. Why are you talking about Auntie's choice? That doesn't help. Get out of your head. Just point and shoot. It's easy. Don't make it hard. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire!
Fire!
Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
My wisdom. I literally told them if they don't hit these targets, they're gonna die. Dude, you're shooting the boxes, you idiots.
Nicely done.
Don't shoot the boxes again, okay? Your commander's watching now. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. You guys aren't using them properly.
Capital shot, recruit.
Okay. What's up, Henri? Speed light pistol. Charged machine pistol. Stolen. Yeah, that sounds like me. Short rounds. I need compact rounds. This one shoots biomass. Doesn't that just sound gross? Kind of makes me want to use it though. Ugh, not the biomass. Speedy pistol. Okay, we've completed our objective. Let's go turn in this little quest. Let's go talk to the garden lady. Are we close to leveling up? Oh, we're super close. Heck yeah. I don't feel like that quest with Huel. I don't think like a lot of these quests are giving that much XP, but maybe I'm wrong. Do that, do that, do that. Dude, why do I have Mario song stuck in my head?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yes, I did.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune.
Nice.
And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Okay, cool. Level up, let's go. Does this game have a max level? Let me look this up real quick. Does Outer Worlds 2 have a max level? Aw, man, it's level 30. That's a bummer. That's the same as it was in the first game. The #1 looked up thing was, does Outer Worlds 2 have romance? People are really curious about this. No romance options with the companion, sorry. Thirsty gamers. Thirsty gamers. Do that, do that, do that. Do that, do that, do that. Lockpick and speech, I think, is what I'm gonna go for. They really lock you into your character type. They really and truly do. I kind of like that, though. You kind of have to, like, roleplay your character a little bit. Reputation of the various factions. We're doing okay so far. I kind of wish that the reputation was like, there's more of like competing reputations. You know, because right now it seems like you can kind of just freely boost up all the reputations without affecting other ones. I wish there was like more choices you were making for that. But it seems a little bit more straightforward. Why did my sensitivity just go down? What happened? Did I hit something on my mouse? Hold on one second.
I suppose it's a subtle distinction.
Trust me, I need my Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. No way you can eat just 100.
What the what is this? G-Hub. That's what it's called. G-Hub, what are we looking at? What's going on here, G-Hub? Uh-huh. G-Hub, where did you go? Oh, my sensitivity is back to normal for some reason as soon as I turn that program on. Okay, good. Okay, stop doing that, G-Hub. Just leave me alone. Oh my god, it's popping up again. Hey, leave me alone. You're done. Okay. Okay. You can stop now. You can stop now. My DPI is fine. Leave me alone. Okay, that's all we needed. Come inside. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. We got some things to do. Get inside. Nice. Huge. I'm glad that my companions are not narcs, because that would be really disappointing. Provided at a modest fee by Auntie's Choice, Emmeline Galloway. This is the person we just helped. Play stupid games to F Min. Who is F Min? I've begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it means the Fairfield situation is even worse than we feared. That buffoon Caldwell apparently felt that receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort, so he was having the pilots set their asses down at the Protectorate landing pad, after which he'd moved the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Caldwell's cell in the old constable's office so as to ask him why he could possibly be that hull-headed, but there's no answer he'd possibly give that would justify our risk of our associating in public. That's a dude who's locked up who won't talk to us. To be certain, we knew that rushing unsalted agents into position was risky, but there was so much profit to be made on this damnable moon that we had to try. Still, never in our wildest did we conjure these clods burying themselves in crabble crap this deep. In addition to the obvious smuggling, they've run up on dozens of related crimes, including market disruption, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem a mite bit weak, and if they get loose, I'll have twice the work getting this operation back on track. But give it no mind, I've shaped a plan I think will solve it all my next move. I finished gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers, gift-wrapped a lot of it, and left it atop the local compliance juster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give me a week or two after he leaves to finish cleaning up, and we'll get ready to get our market back to work. She's a smuggler. She's a bumbling smuggler. We already did her quest, though. Otherwise, we'd use that against her. Oh, you're just gonna let me in? Pretty sure I didn't swindle this place yet. Actually, I did swindle this place before. You're just gonna let me have that? Okay, what else do we have around here? Diabolical drones of doom. Let's turn in our bounty. Of doom!
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Yeah, if you say so, man. Turn in completed bounty. Bit transfer. Oh, we don't have that. Nice. Objective complete. Advanced decryption key. I think I can use that to open stuff. But I think I have to be on the ship. Not 100% sure about that. Let's see if we can open that up. What's up, Kyo? To the ship! To the ship! Let me in. Guys, how do we go in? Niles? Valerie? Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Now to the spoils of our labor. Indeed. Oh, is this my place? No, this looks like a med bay. It's definitely the med bay. Workbench. Unlock 11. Hey, yowza. I have 11. There's all our drop pods. Okay, what about our lock boxes, Val? Where are our lock boxes? Valerie! Where? Where actually are they? Are they toward the front of the ship? Ah, yes. Open up. I don't have enough decryption keys. Dang it. Can't upgrade her yet. Okay, lame. We gotta get a couple more, or at least one more. Come with me, my friends. Where to next? Pursuit of purloined. Oh, I've done a little bit of that. Pressing cures. Let's take a look at the map. See what we have out here. Box relay. Niles and Zebulon. Mental refreshment. And propaganda. Also, we could hunt the crab. Let's not do the crab yet, though. I don't think I'm ready for the crab. We'll go to the crabbing tower, though, to get a Krabby Patty. And then crab our crabs. To the crabbiness. Has the game been fun so far? Yeah, I've enjoyed it a lot. It's very RPG pilled. More so than the first game. But I like that. We need to get up on yonder. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It would be kind of sweet if we could get like a motorbike or something. I'd pay some credits for a motorbike. Because this map is pretty big. Give me my quest. We're gonna turn in a few comic books. Those drones didn't respawn, did they? Doesn't look like it. That is so loud. I feel like they could turn the volume down on that one. You really are double jumping, aren't you? Hey, what's up, lady? Do you want some of the things?
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Indubitably. I have one. I thought I had more than that.
A proper start. Here,
for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
You need 4? 4? You greedy BI? She's a greedy BI. TCH. What's up, Rex? Hey, Meek. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Surely there's a faster way to get up there.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Get them. They're going invisible. Niles, heads up. Niles. Get him.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Come on, Niles. These things are little cowards, huh?
Let me know when you need a stretch. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at.
Nice. Good job, gang. Let's heal up a little bit. Huh? Oh, it still thinks I'm in combat. I am still in combat. Those whiffs. Give me the loot. Give me the loot, baby. I was gonna ride a bike, but my legs hurt now. I wish I wasn't deathly afraid of traffic, because I'd go ride bikes. Riding bikes sounds fun. Except traffic. What's up, Bread? How was your day? Chill. Super chill. What's up, Katha? Have fun? Thank you. Nothing but black metal November playlist. November's your black metal month? Huge health. Huge. All right, let's go infiltrate this facility. And also, what's down here? Can't help but do a little exploring. Are we gonna be able to get back up easily, though? I see a dock. I have to go look. Hello? Hey, what's up, man?
Coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy work.
Looks mostly abandoned. Except a little bit of ammo. The ocean is very pretty. Been doing it since 2012. Abrasive trash. I've never heard black metal be called that, but I think it fits. Yes. Just one more copy and we're good to cook. Oh, if only I could hack or maybe just like do anything, man. I'm so useless. Except for speaking. I'm okay at speaking. I'm not strong. I don't even have engineering 1. Lockpick 3, I can do that. Is anybody gonna get mad? It hasn't convinced me to like most black metal. So you're just doing it to punish yourself? Did you get pho yet? I did not get any pho. But it's starting to get cold here, so soon. Dang, that is a decent amount of stuff. I'm kind of sad that there's no lockpicking minigame, though. I don't think there was in the first game either, though, to be fair. Someone was using this bench to assemble trauma kits. They've left enough supplies behind for someone who knows how to assemble. Wow. Too bad I cannot do it. I'm so useless, man. All I see when I walk around is stuff that I can't do because I'm too dumb. Because I have no skills. Flint tank. Shock rod. Cool mech. Cool tower. Fuzz slaps, true. You should try Korean soups. What kind of Korean soup, specifically? Although there aren't really,
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here with these boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Okay, whatever, man. Wait. Is this just to tease me? The what if I could actually get inside if I was skinny? But it's not skinny season? Dang it. Okay, no loot for me this time.
Back again, look for this protectorate, idiot. Why we bothered?
Burp scared Mooncake into next year. Sorry, Mooncake. Okay, you get one meow as a present. Meow. Accurate. I went pho. I've only ever had it once. I love pho. It's one of my favorites for sure. The month is cold, dark, and icy. True. I don't listen to a lot of black metal, but I do like an artist called Yerv. I feel like I've heard of them, but I don't listen to a lot of black metal either. It is noisy racket. And like the purists love it being like recorded in a tin can. Like the worse it sounds, the better. What kind of soups do you enjoy? See, I'm not even a big soup guy. I mean, I like pho. I do like pho. That's kind of like half noodle dish too. He's making biscuits now. Ooh, can I try one? Are they buttered? Galbi Tang. It's like a beef soup. I'd be down. But yeah, there aren't really any Korean restaurants around me. As far as I'm aware of. There's like Korean fusion, but it kind of hits different, you know? It's not the same. The Ministry of Accuracy has been taken over by dinosaurs. You guys are not good at defending your base. I'm not gonna lie, this pistol's kind of sick. And I needed to use some of this ammo. Bro just went Call of Duty on him. Whoa! Hey, he Call of Duty'd us back. Go back here, you stealth god. Oh, hold on. Ow! Cool. I gotta use up this ammo, baby. Fusion restaurants are built different. I feel like they're very hit or miss for me. Like, some places are good and some places are like, okay, you're pushing it, buddy. You know? For instance, we were just talking about pho, but do we need like pho burrito tacos? Actually, I would try that if that was a thing. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There are bad versions of fusion items for sure. It's just a little too. That was slap, right? Okay, that bad example. I was trying to, you know. Maybe like General Tso's on butter bread or something. General Tso's pizza, actually, that might be good too. Okay, I'm not coming up with good examples, but I swear to you, I've tried them before. And they weren't great. There's at least some stuff, but some of it hits, dude. I went to this one place that did like Korean fusion chorizo nachos, and they slapped. So good. Some of my favorites. Pick the most banger example you could think of. Yeah, my bad. I'm not good at coming up with anal ogies anymore. A sushi rito. That seems interesting. Sushirito. You guys did not defend this place well at all. Did you not hire any guards? You cheapy cheapies? Oh well, clearly, actually, sorry. I've been looting the bodies of guards. Oh, but these were the protectorates. Why has Auntie's Choice not taken this place over? Come on, repurpose this for the sake of capitalism. What is wrong with you guys? Free loot. Provisions dispenser. Indeed. Settle junk. Oh my god. I had over 3K worth of stuff on me. Sure that I want any of this right now. Shock grenade. You know, it couldn't hurt. Oh, fine. Feels like there's, I don't remember if there's like a lot of like crafting parts, and I don't really remember that being something that was big in the first game. Hello? Don't mind if I do. Barrack storage system, sure. Okay. Barrack observational report. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During his refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether his lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the Consul. Recommend mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night. The words sounded vaguely of his duties within ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommended mental refreshment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment for them all.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Yeah, same. I agree. It's a little Big Brother-ish, for sure. It's a little big planet. Little bit of anal ogies. Be good at them or be bad at them. Oh, hey. Ow. Well, that was a little slippery, wasn't it? Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Unselected flaws cannot be removed. Effects. Crouch speed. Crouching admits a 10-meter radius that hostiles can hear and investigate. Do we think this fits with our role play? Because I have mechanical knees, you know? So he could really just get WD-40 and fix that really quickly. I don't know if this fits with our character. You don't even have knees, so how do your knees hurt? Yeah, I don't think this fits our character. I'm gonna reject it. Reject. Doesn't make sense for our character. I do like that they let you roleplay more in this one. As you should in a role-playing game, after all. Although I am sad that they stop you at level 30. Because it feels like I'm going to have the same problem in this game that I had in the first one. In the first one, I hit level 30 and I was like, why should I do the DLC? I'm not even leveling up anymore. You know? There's not really better gear I can get. I was maxed out. So maybe I'll have to make a new character to do DLC. Because I do want to try the DLC. I remember reading that for the first game, one of the DLC... They'll be fine. I got loot that I need to get up to. But I remember hearing that for the first game, one of the DLC was better even than some of the main content. Which is funny when it happens. It's not just this game. There's plenty of games I can think of that have been like that. Oh, this is just a secondary route inside. Squeaky's so real. I mean, we could have said that our knees are squeaky, but it doesn't make sense to have pain in your knees. I guess we could say that they're rusty, but you could have them replaced so easily in this universe that that doesn't make sense. I will take flaws on though, for sure, as they come up. But they need to actually make sense to this character. We can't go all willy-nilly. Prickly Peter doesn't have bad knees, we'll just get them replaced. Let's find out what was going on in here.
Ain't as tough as you thought.
Inez?
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hey, how's it going? You don't want to talk to me through the door? Okay, then I'm gonna eat some snacks. Oop, oop. Oop, oop, oop. I'm sorry, I can't stop ooping myself. Oop, oop. Mine now.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed, and I'm quite observant.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
So you just murdered for nothing. Are you some kind of a hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and raptidons were well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
You're a little nosy, aren't you? Could ask you the same, or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true.
Okay.
I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Wait, you can have a human arm? You could just graft on a human arm with muscles? Why did I go with robot arms? It's a story for another time. Why are you getting stuck with grunt work?
I've had worse. Most times it's mundane work like paper pushing or tidying Milver Street salon. Other times it's bloodier, but the rat pods made quick work of the folk here. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
I definitely remember something this gross.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find the unsightliness rather charming once you get used to it. Though, most folk don't. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Okay, so that makes more sense why they gave me mechanical arms and legs rather than a graft. Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong, yeah?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You've mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name
Oops,
for
sorry.
the crafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
What if you went and yourself? Sorry. I figured I'd just press the button again. What if you graft an arm out of rats? Yeah, that sounds awesome. If that was really an option in this game, I'd 100% do it. Have you ever played The Witcher? I started Witcher 3, and then there's too much story, and it didn't get me into the action fast enough, so I just gave up. I feel like I've been listening to story a little bit better more recently, especially because I've been streaming. I pay attention a little bit better. So maybe I could handle it a little bit better now. But for right now, I'm focusing on newer games. Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. You could try kissing the graft to make it better.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a little boo-boo.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Why don't you go to, why don't you just be a bounty hunter or something and not take employment? So you just go independent. That's what I always did. I get confused and I just end up somewhere.
That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
Dude, stop worrying about being in a contractor, working with a company. Why don't you just take a couple years off, stream Dead by Daylight, and see where it goes? Ruin your life a little bit. Just see where it goes. I hope things work out for you, though.
Get the feeling you will. Wait, before you go, tell me the truth. You're here for Milver Street, right?
Hate to be the bearer of bad news. You seem capable and all, but reckon your boss feels differently if he sent us. Sorry.
Fine. The job's all yours. Reckon I shouldn't be surprised he'd cast me aside. Yet again. If you'll excuse me, I got some words for him.
Just me or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Guys, do we remember who Helen is? I don't remember who Helen is. Was that the lady who was on the first mission with us? And why is it bad that she's with Auntie's choice? I guess because we're with the Earth Directorate. I don't even know that much about the Earth Directorate, to be honest. Doesn't seem like Auntie's choice is that bad. You know, they're very capitalistic, but who isn't in this game? Helen Pascal? Who? What? Niles is always thinking about women. Well, because he's a feminist. I want to see if you can stealth attack with this. Don't see me.
Engaging combat protocols.
Okay, so you can stealth attack with that. Yeah, you can stealth attack with the hammer, the moon hammer. The hammer of the moon! By the grace of the good of moon. Oh, it thinks I'm still in combat. We good? Hello? Not gonna lie, this pistol kinda slaps. It's kinda doing work right now. Food, food, food. Eat all your snacks. Get health back. When you eat the snacks. Food, food. It's yummy in my tums. Get it in my belly and poop it out my bum. Guys, what do you prefer, pissing or pooping? True answers only. I know my answer. Pissing? Really? That's honestly a controversial take, I feel like. Traumatic pooping experiences. Oh no. What do you mean? Nah, I'd definitely take a poop rather than a pee. I mean, if it's in a public area, I'd rather pee than poop. But at home, the comfort of home, I think I'd rather have a pooping experience. What's this? Alert, overdue, deliverable. Our records indicate that Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. Printing. Printing complete. Euphoria Coast Auto Mech. What are your tasks? What? Do we have to say, yes, L, if you want to stay in chat, you have to say poop or pee. It's the law, it's the rules. Okay, what are Sensor's tasks? Field report. Following retreat from Fairfield. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instructions. Rearward advance successful. 10 soldiers in unit active and unharmed. 6 are still in the field conducting harassing actions. 1 wounded. 3 paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect the rallying maneuver. Morale is high. Nevertheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. I, Warden Pascal Calvert, request my punishment to be commiserate with the failures of my duty to the Sovereign. Dude, the Protectorates are so corny, man. I either have the worst diarrhea known to mankind or I'm constipated. Yikes. I don't like that. I don't like that for you. Change it. Original text. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automechs last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I'm perplexed as to their intention. They must know I have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. As a master technician, one would expect I could solve any issue that arose with one of my automechs. Nevertheless, when vexed by a particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. They not only repaired the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. How fortunate that I may continue to be held accountable to the paradigm in new and exciting ways. Bro broke that mech, let's be honest. Original text. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically, I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. But it now seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what application your youth prepared you for, the Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful, tedious, or difficult. You do it with pride and for the sake of the Protectorate. You do not tell 24 children you are teaching. You've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch, help us. Sanitized text. I was inspired to hear Alphonse Schultz tell the children in charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work tending to a portion of the colony's microcattle. It speaks volumes of the validity of the paradigm to have such a learned man see the value in such a dramatic change of profession. The Protectorate are weird. They really are. Ooh, cool little... Dude's got like a standing desk, but a desk that lifts. I like that. What's up, Sid? IBS be like that? Yikes. Yikes. Any yikers? Oh! Get me up there, pal. There's stuff! Nice. My sick parkouring skills get me loot once again. Good thing I'm so sick at parkour. Oh, hey. Dude, why is this pistol so sick? It fires so fast. I mean, I know the actual answers because it has a mod that makes it shoot and reload faster, but like, did not expect it to be putting out this deeps. The DPS is insane, brother. Regal Tots. Yum yums for my tum tum. I don't understand how they got overtaken by literal raptors. That feels so dumb. Following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave Ministry without undergoing sanitization pass, secondary sanitization pass, and a supervisory review. Fairfield under siege. Raptidons are encroaching in Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed. Their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Okay, so you guys sucked at defending your base is what we're saying. Recommended edits. Emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous land are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. Research team something. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanish while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coasts of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion, their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Indeed. What are the current standards of sanitization? The orders to be elevated to the scourge of the protectorate. Any discussion of the order of the ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the protectorate at every. The order of the ascendant is like a break off of the protectorate, which our current main villain, can't remember her name, but she was a part of it, and that might be partly why she sabotaged the first mission that we were on. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potentially praising the order, is to be corrected and its authors immediately remanded to mental refreshment, brainwashing basically. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point. That again, that was the thing that was sabotaged by the evildoer in our story, including the very family members of the Sovereign. It's like the king and the queen that we're visiting at the time, are to be celebrated as heroes of the protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling, service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. Seems like they don't want to leak that it could be the Order that's doing all of this. The war with Auntie's choice. Any discussion or analysis indicating the war with Auntie's choice is escalating or that the protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign soon dismantles Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Will they though? Seems like a no, because your troops suck. So the protectorate are kind of like some of the bad guys. I don't really understand why they're bad. They don't They don't seem super bad. They're just kind of dumb, but they are technically the bad guys in this situation. We're part of the Earth Directorate, so we're good guys. Auntie's Choice is kind of neutral, but they're in a battle with the Earth Protectorate, so let's go whack this thing with a hammer, I think. Ow! Okay, mistakes were made.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the melee attacks. I might not be down for the melee attacks. Look at all this loot. Seems like there's not like I don't see any weight limit. I think there was a weight limit in the first game. And if they took that out, that is awesome. Because loot. Let's go ahead and shut that off. Because loot. Infinite loot. You know what feels terrible is being in like a dungeon or a building with all this loot and then you have to start giving it up.
Great.
Oh! Whoa! Slow down there, pal. Don't hurt Niles. Relax. Relax, pal. Is this where we hop down? That doesn't seem right, does it? Guess that's where we go, though. Don't see anywhere else to go. Wow. Yeah, dude, these soldiers stink, man. They're so bad at their jobs. You guys can't take down Raptidons? They're so easy to kill.
Sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver's.
Ooh. Nice. Administrator's reports. Do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of... New Horizons for the thingy of the thingy. Our council has breathed new life into the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods to win out over the needless research and development. The console knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment and brainwashing. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, that means tits, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to the basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Yoink. Now we know what that does. Very cool. By direction of the Council. Oh. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendants believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over subjects observed during complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. And do not spare the rod. Claims of the Sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded. Regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore the claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. The Order's continued hostility, combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion, puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with a litany of previously circulated betoken anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Consul. Any subjects found making pro-Order statements must be reported. Indeed. Indubitably. What's up, Trauma? Okay. So again, the Order is like, it's the same as the Protectorates, except different. Oh, I can open the lockbox. Locked box. The Order is like a branch off the Protectorate that's like religious, but religious about math. Religious math. Stick my hand in the green slime, mechanical hand in the green slime. There wasn't anything else in here, right? I think this is just the first area we came through. We got the loot. Good to go. Loot acquired. There's a bunch of stuff to go around and do. Let's go fight the crab. Let's go see if we can find the boss crab. A mysterious cave, you say? Indeed, indubitably. Hey, what's up, Jay? How's space so far? This game's sick. If you like RPGs, you would enjoy this. Especially if you played the first one. I think it's better than the first one. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone-white, terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit we were wrong, this subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased abdomen muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand crabble evolution for the benefit of Protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Activate Phonotron. Phonotron? That sounds helpful. But I don't have it. Oh, dang it. Dude, I can't do anything, man. Oh, I don't have, like, any skills to do anything cool, bro. Except trick people with my speech. The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon the average intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. Fine, man. Fine. I'm just gonna loot stuff. I'm a bit of a loot pirate, me. Sounds kind of windy in here. And kind of like crawly and gross. They're giving me a lot of grenades and ammo. Trooper Connolly writing, I just want to record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, fellow that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Cool. Boss fight soon? I mean, this is supposed to be the home of the big crab. This is Big Crab Land. And it is windy in here. Suspiciously windy in here. And we did find some crab poop. I don't see a big crab though. I'm wondering if we need something to like summon it. What's this? Various materials and tools scattered across the table, some of which look like explosive charges. Recover crafting materials? You managed to scavenge some crafting materials from the table. Cool. I'll take that. Can't do the explosive stuff, but at least it's something. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to go in here. Definitely is suspicious in here, though, for sure. I wonder if the crab would come out if I whacked some of these crab shells a little bit. How you feel about that, Mama Crab? Doesn't seem like she cares. Mr. Krabs? Okay. This doesn't look like this is gonna happen. Unfortunately. Would be neat. I thought we could just barge in here and have ourselves a little boss fight. Apparently not. If we were a little bit smarter, maybe. Okay, we're gonna have to leave for now. I forgot what she needed us to do. Okay. There's a lot of little thingies to explore. Let's go return to Milver Street and give him the information that he needs. Can't stop here. It's crab country. No, we gotta dip out. We gotta dip out.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads.
Anti-fizzles. Take a sip. Drip it into your mouth.
Make it big and lower middle management. I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy.
Okay, relax, pal.
I don't
Minister
mind appreciating
Milver Street.
my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
Indeed.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
Braying?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
What's she saying now? That's it?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Ooh, her arm looks like crab meat. Speaking of crabs. Yikes.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Indeed I have. Look at what I have come upon, dear sir.
Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister Inez, let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again. Try it.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time. I'm a roustabout.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Okay,
She
fair
will
enough.
most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize that you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade.
Oh, to cajole.
Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Do you have any advice?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Why is converting Westport Westport subject. So important.
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I thought you were a marketing specialist, or is that hat just for a show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy.
Presumably.
I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation also directly fits your goals.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
All right, fair enough. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
What the frick is an Oxonian? I don't want a replica hat. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian.
Yes!
If I must.
You must! Deal. That and into the Vox will be square. Deal.
And consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I was expecting, you know, am I gonna have to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
Okay, that's fair. But if it's that dangerous, you should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Poofa. Alright. Fine. Keep that hat warm for me, buddy. I'm coming back for it.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
Enjoy it while you can, Monopoly Man. Soon it shall be mine. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Our freaking fire alarm keeps beeping, but we don't have the right kind of batteries for it. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad, dude. Okay, we got level ups. I don't know what the specialized thing even means. TPH. I think this guy's too dumb. This guy is supposed to be kind of dumb. Should he have engineering, though? What if he low-key can do engineering, too? Or let's say he's good with... He's stupid, but somehow he knows medical stuff, kind of. That would kind of make sense. Let's do more observation, too. And we have new perks to look at. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. That's kind of awesome. Palm greaser, bribes now cost less and stolen items sell for more. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. It's interesting. Face reader and conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Gain a bonus damage against humans. Ooh, that seems kind of good. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles deal increased damage at distances, but less distance. Okay, let's do face reader. That sounds interesting to me. And it's, you know, it's conversational, which is kind of, our character is dumb, but he reads people well. That's kind of how he goes. Who's fire alarm? Because me too. So annoying. The batteries ran out this weekend. Yeah, we just had to order some more. So annoying. I've known some real dumb EMTs. That's gonna be a little bit of this character. I think he's gonna be dumb, but he knows how to put band-aids on, kind of a deal. You know? But we have to commit to him being dumb, so I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair for him to, like, all of a sudden be a science whiz. That doesn't really make sense for him. He can't really be good at hacking. Lockpicking is fine. If we want to do a little bit of sneaking, that's okay. He's not really a leader because he's just not that guy. He doesn't really inspire. He uses speech and observation for his own goals, but he doesn't really help other people. And he can be okay with guns, that's fine. I was thinking about making him an explosives expert because he clearly blew off his arms in the past, but we said no to that, so it's not a part of his character. Dude, see, why? It turned down my... Oh, hello. New flaw. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often at times better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. You can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill for any skill you have no points in already. See, that's gonna make me like... That's gonna make me too... jack of all trades. Like, yeah, the concept sounds like our guy, but I don't think you would ever be good enough at stuff to get good at like science and, you know? And eventually you'd have to do that, I think. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't really feel like it fits him in particular. I think I'm gonna reject. I think I'm gonna reject this one. Doesn't really feel like it fits our character. Would have been cool. It sounds like it fits us, but not quite. Have you ever heard of Monk's Corner, South Carolina? I have not. Tell me more.
Heard you're working for Milver Street. You can consider my offer formally rescinded. No reason to believe he wouldn't attempt to sabotage anything I attempted.
Farewell. Fair enough. That makes sense. I gotta get these waypoints off the map. I keep just right-clicking unintentionally. Okay, good. Oh, wait, there's one over here somewhere. What do you mean? I don't know what I've done. Okay, what? Yeah, why does my... and now it's fine again. For some reason, my sensitivity goes down sometimes when I alt-tab. It's really weird.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Yeah, let's have a quick chat.
Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Oh, so you're just in it for the clout. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. So, what do you think?
Alright, you got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
I mean, I like Niles, but Val's healing during combat is pretty sweet, so I'm gonna send him back, I think.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After
you. God, he's so whiny. Don't be like that, man. Oh, but we can't do his side quest if he's back at the ship. I don't think. Or can we? That feels like we need him with us. Oh my god, stop. Okay, I might put Val back at the shop. Ship. Let's go visit the ship and see. Oh, speaking of, she has perks. I never leveled these up. Oh, Inez is a healer too. Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Her weapon shots will periodically stun her target. I'm gonna try the field medicine one. Sounds interesting. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for moderate duration. Let's go with the group heal, although I do think I'm gonna put her away anyways. But that's fine. Let's go back to the ship. You like Niles? Let's go get him then. Let's go bring him back. Let's go get him from the ship. He seemed a little, oh no. He seemed a little depressed that we were gonna leave him behind. We gotta get him for his side quest anyways. Valor's mod kit. Is that the only thing I can unlock right now? Oh, Niles! Where's the scooper? Oh, here he is.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Well, let's give her a chance.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
I think it's time for us to part ways. How do I get you to come with me? Oh, I think I just switch over to him when we get off the ship. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him and will occasionally fire at enemies not target him. And he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. Niles ignores a portion of the target's armor and will target weak points to deal more damage. Let's put him into tank mode. I like that idea. I guess we can't switch out his stuff. Okay. It's funny, you could go with the build where you just make our companion super strong and you do like next to nothing. Hello, Valerie. Valerie's mod kit. Can I switch the mod kit? Hide the save key with Val. Hey, Val. What's the deal with that?
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Do you know where the key card to the safe in the commander's quarters is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
I don't think he was worried. Just tell me where the key card is.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Okay, thank you. Niles Nation. Tank comps are great. Yeah, I need a tank because, like, I'm not gonna do it. My guy is not a tank. Skip drive. Where's the skip drive? Skip drive? What's a skip drive? Skip drive? Where's the skip drive? Show me where the skip drive is. Skip drive. Show me where the skip drive is. Skip drive. Is this a skip drive? Ah! Indeed. Commander's safe key. Now where's the commander's safe? This is the real question. Is it in my room? Another one of Niles' hobbies currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few nubs lie scattered around the runner, probably from when he was last at work on his kit. Oh, yeah.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right.
He likes doing little models.
And there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Was that? I think that's main baddie. That's her. I kind of like the rooms look like they are set up for, like they have little personal thingies from the. Yeah, I'm not making sense. You know what I'm saying though. They're warm. They're cozy. They got their own personal accoutrement. And I like that. I don't remember if they did that in the first game. I have no idea. Open up. Ooh. Toxicity crash threshold. Cool. Lots of good stuff in there. Personal touches. Yeah, exactly. Like they got stuff on the walls. Niles likes to make models. What's her face has a poster about Auntie's Choice because she's a corporate stooge. We get the deal. All right, let's head out. We're going to take Niles and Inez. Feels lived in, which is cool, yeah. Okay. I keep doing that because I'm stupid. Okay, so we did want to... We did want to do Niall's side quest. That's part of the reason we picked them up. I also kind of want to check that out, so we're gonna mark that. We're gonna do a little side questing out here. Just a little bit of side questing, partner. Little side questing and a little exploring. Those are good guys. It's got a little railway. What have we here? Arbiter training facility. What's that?
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Well, we'll sneak in and see what happens. Enemy, oh no. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to powerful effects. That's scary. That's scary. That's kind of scary, Gary. I'm just gonna leave them be for right now. That seems fine. Just to let them chill. There should be a way to just clear out all of the waypoints at once. IMO. So we have another waypoint on the map somewhere, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, this is our base, right?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Ooh, you don't...
Great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Not the 472. Anything but the 472. They're gonna 472 us? What the freak? Oh, frick no. What the freak? Little exploring? Splortin? What do you mean splortin? Who says that? Sneak in with your big ass head. True. Who's gonna stop me? It appears that someone gave up halfway through a project. You have all the ingredients and parts needed to easily create several biomass grenades. Except I'm stupid and I can't make anything cool. What is this? Auntie's Choice Observational Report. Westport. Infrastructure state. Moderate to low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of auto mechanicals. Morale state moderate. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will come in and swoop in and save them. This resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships could shatter that resolve. The standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Horgoth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible. Interesting. Not a lot in here. This place kind of stinks.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it, but I just ain't certain.
Why would the Crabbles eat computers, you weirdos? Why would they want to eat computers? They'd rather eat people, dum-dums. Let's do a full save. We haven't done a full save in a while. You gotta play invasion mode on Outlast Trials one of these days. It's been so much fun. I've watched a little bit of it on streams.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Okay, dude. Did she just call me Scrimpy? She basically just said I'm Scrimpy. Delightful. She touched up your body, Drew. Don't screech at us, Screecher. This place looks huge. There's no way we're supposed to be over here. But I mean, what if we didn't check it out, you know? Then we'd be missing out on something. Automatic Repair Center. Hey, what's up, friends?
Who goes there?
Prickly Peter.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I just wanted to chill. Can't do engineering things. I'm approved to enter. Haha, I stole this.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding.
All right.
You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight.
Why is he talking like
fair
this?
Warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
All right, you can go inside. That would explain the toxic cloud overhead.
How observant of you.
Thank you.
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Lawbreakers, you say? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Prickly Peter's a semi-neat, nice guy. Somewhat nice guy. Jesus. You can go full evil, chaotic evil mode in this game if you wanted to. Fully chaotic evil. But Prickly Peter's not that kind of a guy. He's a bit prickly if you catch him on the wrong day, but he's not that kind of a guy.
times dictates, we cherish what we have.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free arcade.
Do it again.
Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like
Sometimes.
right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction.
Outsider.
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a might tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
If I had freaking pickpocketing, she'd get so pickpocketed right now. All right. We gotta cool it on the music. How do I get back to the music? Not that it's bad, but I want to hear the freaking dialogue, brother. I gotta be able to hear the dialogue. How the freak do I turn the music down? Do 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 do.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Oh my good sir, you are no loon! And how odd that you talk exactly like Prickly Peter! Oh, what a delight! Remind me never to leave any valuables around Prickly Peter. Yeah, that's kind of his thing. He steals everything. Steals everything. Is this game actually out or you got an early key? I got an early key, but you can technically play it now if you buy like the deluxe edition, I believe. If you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent.
Oh!
You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water.
Indeed.
No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium.
Not a consortium! Hey! Did you know that any one of us could actually be a crabble in disguise?
Oh, you're right. I could be a secret crabble and not even know it.
Of course!
Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Indeed! Thank you for the warning. I promise to take the crabble threat seriously.
You actually believe me?
Of course I do!
Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the crabble threat can and will be defeated.
Indeed!
Remain strong, and together we will outlast the crabble.
Indubitably! Thank you, sir. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. Secretly, I was a crabble in disguise. I'm just kidding, man. Crab people. This guy's unibrow is legendary. Oh, you think this guy's unibrow is legendary? Take it off. What are you talking about? You can barely see mine. There's gotta be a way to... I don't know how to close up on my guy. But I also have a unibrow. You just can't really see it because it matches my face paint. You just gotta trust me that it's there. I got so much junk in my inventory, man. So many palms. Oh, that's the bio pistol, isn't it? No, that's my sub. Doo-doo. Do. I can't believe I just scammed that guy out of 350 bucks just to listen to his dumb arrow. To his stupid arrow.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Yes, the decontamination, indeed. What have you, sir? Oh my! You need a wig for that? Oh, you saw that? Do you need a wig for that?
No need for that.
Let me finish what I'm saying, man. Hey, don't walk away from me. I said, do you need a wig for that depleted cranium? Where did he go? You guys. But you guys, I wasn't... Guys. They don't... Trust the thief? Indeed. Indubitably.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
What were you arguing with the local marshal?
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
What about science? I'm too stupid. What's the worst that could happen?
Uranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Ooh, that would be cool. It could be good for you, cleansing.
I'd rather not find that out the hard way. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Okay, well, where can I buy some supplies, guy?
You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. A gardener? Dude, this thing looks like much more than a gardener. Whoa, look at all this stuff, man. These upgrades and whatnot. Frost converter. Pistol reinforced. Increases weapon range while reducing recoil. Huh. What about for my speedy speed pistol? Hologram sight would be kind of cool. That's what I have, right? Barrel. Yeah, we can add an optic. Let's add an optic. I don't think I want reflex. I think I just want holographic. Where did it go? Did it switch it out? Because I looked away for 2 seconds? Oh, there it is. Hologram. Yes, indeed. A new recipe unlocked. Silent shots increases sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. We ain't doing that, partner. We ain't doing that, partner. I ain't reducing my damage. Not for nothing. I don't think I can mod this except for add a thingy. Anything else I could put? Want plasma barrel. I don't think I even have a shotgun, do I? I got a repeater. A repeating Peter. An ED service pistol. Sorry you can't get it up, service pistol. Okay. I don't think I really want any of these right this second. But some of them wouldn't be bad. Yes, indeed. Except. Nice. That just looks sick. Like, even if it doesn't do that much, it kind of just looks cool, which I'm happy about. I want to mod their stuff. Erosion soap. Oh, I forgot I got a new suit too. A topmost coat. That's not very good. Most of these are pretty mid. I thought this was gonna give me like some kind of bonus to like speech or something, but apparently not. Those all suck. These are not too bad, but I like having my head. I get a bonus to damage resistance based on how much money I have, which is cool. Toxicity, drain rate. While crashing, gain 20% damage. I mean, that's just not very necessary. Grants additional weak spot damage relevant to how far away the target is. Okay, so that's like a sniper kind of a thing. Very cool. Are they gonna get mad if I do this? Guys, they're not mad for some reason. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Or stay outside. Just pick one. Shh. Niles, shh. Nice. Prickly Pete's done it again. Nice. Hello, I'll just be going. Wait, nobody see this? Somebody's gonna see me doing that. Anyways, I'll just be going. Lovely day. Did you level up to anything yet? I'll catch you up on what I've leveled so far. It's very typical of Prickly Pete so far. My observation is up to 5. Very observant. My speech is up to 4. My lockpicking has gone up to 3. That's how I was able to get into that place. Guns, 1. He's learning to put band-aids on himself, so he's got a little bit of medical. As for his perks, he's good at treasure hunting, so he gets additional resources when he loots stuff, which is good because he loots everything. He's got Space Ranger, which is kind of, it's a lie. It's kind of a lie. He was never a Space Ranger, but he can really talk a big game, which allows him to deal extra damage per speech skill he gets. And Face Reader, which kind of helps him figure out when he's going to make a bad decision with his speech choices. Yep. That's Prickly Pete, all right. Always up to no good, isn't he?
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Holding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Papa, I've gotten a case of the black love.
Stay true, outsider.
Indeed. Will do. There's a thing. Yeah, shh, guys, shh. Shh, quiet. Prickly Pete, up to no good. But he's the good guy, allegedly. Ah, you just leave this stuff? Just leave it? Really? It's just that easy, man. You'd be shocked. You'd really be surprised.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently.
Hello, I
Another
have...
humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
I have freaking 4 peg legs, dude.
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the poison gas. How do I keep away from it?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
What is it? Stealing from a clinic? I mean, these are technically kind of the bad guys, and all I did was steal a little bit of money and some snacks.
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy, but once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially.
Gaseous?
Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode.
Tell me about the dangers. Well, she kind of just did.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses 2 risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous
A game
state,
theory
Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
Cool. How long could you survive in it?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Let me... Oh, I wanted to look at her wares.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
I want to see her stuff.
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Crafting materials, light fortifications. Advanced decryption key would be good to have. Doesn't hurt. Trauma kits are also kind of good to have. Let's go ahead and purchase a couple of these things. Couldn't hurt. Buy that. I'll buy that. It's cheap for me. Oh. This is the smoke of poison clouds. Yikes. This whole area is smoggy. That's not cool. Through eternal vigilance, we shall find victory. Hello, Quartermaster.
Ambient ziranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges.
Says you.
State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please let me buy stuff.
Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
Oh.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Okay. Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Indeed. Damage resistant to shock. Hover drone. A pet for your ship. Huh. It's like a doggy? Sireniator. Fires depleted sirenium rounds that causes the target to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Wait, that's kind of sick. It's expensive though, and I don't know if it's much better than what I have. 24x3. 24x3 is 72, and this is 40. It does slightly more damage, but I don't know if that really makes it worth. But it does do damage over time, which is kind of sick. Let's get
customer.
let's get the pet. I think we need a pet.
Initiating commerce.
We need a pet drone dog for the ship. That's definitely true. Visit your ship and you can interact with the pet feeder just like any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Duly noted, my friend. Decryption keys are good to have, although these are getting a little expensive. Accept. I think I need something with poison resistance too.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Yep, no problem. You know the deal. It's prickly Pete up in here. Straight up crouching on a desk. Anybody see that? Nobody saw that, right? Nobody can see me right now, right? Yeah, that's all I was thinking. Prickly Pete. You guys aren't seeing this, right? Just eating on top of the table. Turn that racket off. No loot in here? Not even toilet paper? You guys have got to have more loot. Don't mind me just doing a little bit of treasure hunting, isn't that right, boys? Do 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 do. Box relay uninitialized key card requires encoding to be useful. Could be useful in the future. Guys. What I thought. That's my thing. You don't have to do my thing. I'm pretty sure the game goes nighttime mode to sync up with your clock. Idiot. He's lucky I don't have friggin' pickpocket, because I'd steal from him too. Okay, I think we want to get the anti-poison so we can go over to that part of the map without instantly dying. I think this is only for guns, though. This. Is this? This is for it. Let's sell our junk also. Okay. Was this the closet that we broke into? Ah, yes. It's a little emptier than when we last saw it. Oh. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in the Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, and couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. Huh, that's a goofy move by a little goofy robot, huh? Little goofy guy. Quickly Pete, back at it again. Concentrated xyranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, the protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention, ETA unknown. Steal? Anything to steal? Sorry, I wasn't going to, really. Promise I wasn't. Hello?
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Your number? I'm Prickly Peter, and you are?
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
So you're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with xeranium gas?
You mean the fumes that are everywhere?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable xeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about xeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from xeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
I assume you have everything well in hand, then.
Ought to have the prototype up and running, just a few small operational details left to untangle.
Interesting.
Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good.
Full of gas, you say?
As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished.
Ooh.
So you be sure to give it your all.
Okay.
Now here, You'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Why ask so fat girl? Does the gas need to be from the hangar, or would any uranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
This sounds dangerous.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of uranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Not the shoo-shoo. Did I just get shooshed? Prickly Pete, Prickly Pete. He's gotta steal every little thing he meets. This loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to his frame. Let's inspect the gouges. On closer inspection, the dents and gouges bear telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped atop this loader on its way to the rooftop. To the roof, you say? Indeed. Prickly Pete, going. Prickly Pete, going up to the top. Where he finds loot, he's never gonna stop. Ooh! Doink, doink. Bye, little birdies. Whoa. Could I wear that? That would be sick. Replacement parts. Cool. I don't know what we're gonna use that for, but... Is that it? Guys, stop grunting. If all you're gonna do is grunt, I'm sending you back to the ship. Huh. I wonder what that does. I also stole an advertising sign earlier, and I have no idea what that does. Me stop? I'm not grunting. Oh! Imagine if I did that, everything I vaulted. Bro, they're doing it. Oh, oh. No uranium over here, it appears. Liquid uranium. Nuh-uh. Guys, don't step in the uranium, guys. It's liquid. That can't be good. Hello.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
I need anti-uranium.
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Okay, you didn't even let me get it out. Damage resistant. Well, oh, that doesn't help me. I thought she sold anti-poisonous stuff. It appears not. Dang it. You guys ever step in Xyranium? Oh, it's the worst. Your pants smell like poop for days. And it's not just because I pooped my pants this time. How do I suck this cloud up?
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Okay, well, I don't. How do I? Alfina needs samples of ambient Xyranium to test as well. She gives you an instrument to collect further samples. Where's that instrument? Do I have anything? Toxicity, drain rate. Okay. Corrosion soak. Damage resistance to corrosion. I don't know if that includes Xyranium or not. What the freak did she give me? Oh, Xyranium. How do I use it? How do I collect it?
Outer chassis sealant test number.
Shh. I have to focus.
Test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Xyranium
Next thing I knew, I had 4 prosthetic limbs.
Test model displayed standard overload induced flaw.
How do I gather this stuff? You've been exposed to Xyranium! So I gather that's not how we're supposed to do that.
Actually, that's not how you deal with Xyranium, of course. You wouldn't want to step in a pile of liquid Xyranium in such a circumstance.
We should get any closer.
That's it? That's all I have to do? A little bit of Xyranium, put it in your cryanium.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your task?
Little? I've collected a Xyranium sample just as you requested, madam.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Xyranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
I'm guessing that's where you need my help again, and I'm not an engineer, otherwise I would get away with not doing this at all. It sounds like it was a theory.
An invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I found some automech parts. Would that help?
Don't be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. A liver won't do the job of the heart. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
If they had gigantic mechs, how did their main friggin' mental refreshment facility get taken over? Just bring a mech over there. Useless. Useless.
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Okay, I'll get it.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task.
Behoove?
Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Quit shooing me, or I'll shoo you to the back of the head. Bird? Yo, bird? Wait, who do I talk to? Is it you, man?
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Okay, pal. I would like a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Auntie disabled this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
It's vital organ, chill.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yes, speech doing stuff. Except if I was an engineer, I could have gotten around this in the first place, but it's fine. You're not getting in any trouble for this, right?
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Take it easy, pal. Hello, one catalytic something something.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Indeed.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
All right. Thanks for the shield.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Little does she know I am not on her side. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protected from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies a shield, depleting with damage over time. Cool. Reactivating the gadget while it's still active sets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Cool. New gadgets to use. And Bruce. You know, for another run later on. This is true. This is very true. Oh. Shoo. What did you have?
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges.
Allegedly.
State your business.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Nothing I'm really desperate to have right now. No, thank you. Where's the freaking commander guy? Where'd he get off to? He wandered off and I've never seen him since then. Stop. Don't need to do that. Stop. Get real, man. Any commanders? Oh! Commanders. Oh, okay. Any loot? No loot up here? A breathtaking view, though. Where did this freaking commander get off to? Hello? Any freaking commandos? Hey girl, what's up?
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in.
It's me.
Name's Hazel.
Hey,
I'm
Hazel.
sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I take it something happened to the old quartermaster?
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo.
Yikes.
And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
I noticed that you haven't paid the same price.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be?
That level of insubordination will cost you, Missy. Oh, she just turns around like she was...
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad
Okay.
to oblige.
You have the exact same things. The exact same things. Trying to test my patience? Ethel Tinsley, Preston, something Jim, I love that. Jim's the one on that hill. A thing on that diamond's on hill. An automech head on that hill. Yes, I'll be taking that. Delightful. I don't know why I could take that, but not that stuff. So, where the freak is this freak? Didn't see him anywhere over here. That's a lot of quests. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are already completed, though, to be fair. What's up, brother? He's not up here. That guy's just freaking out about the crabbles. The crab apples. Ooh. Dang. The crabbles really were trying to break in. He was right. Did you ever help the crabbles that got intoxicated by the purple berry crunch? I did. No. I haven't done that side quest. Although, I can't remember if it requires like a higher level of medicine. I'm not much of a doctor right now. Who's even gonna notice? Who would even notice? Who am I even stealing from? I was just laying out here, begging for me to take it. These waves look so dangerous. Like if you waited out there just a little bit, just get swallowed up and never come back. Okay, I'm just trying to find the general guy. Where the heck did he go? He dipped out after his little speech. That's a lot of bits. Hey, where's boss? Where's boss? There's no way it'd be up there, right? I literally don't know where else to check. Boss? No, just this freak.
Look alive! Crabbles among us!
How's your crabble problem?
Getting better, I think. The crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
I think they're biting.
You seem nice.
Don't encourage him. Prickly Pete, back at it again. Anything that's not nailed down will be for him. There you go. Gotta be level with the loot. That's the only way. I wish I got experience for stealing stuff. Come on now. Such is Prickly Pete's way. Dude. Oh, is he in here? Can we go in here? No? Right? Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Where is this guy? I mean, we clearly saw him earlier and he just walked off and now he's gone? He should definitely stand out in the crowd. He's wearing power armor. He's not in here, is he? What the heck? Can you sell back things you've stolen with no consequence? You can. There's even a perk. I think if the stuff is stolen, you get less money for it, but there's a perk where you can get bonus cash. You get more cash for selling stolen stuff. Get up there. Dang it! I had the right idea at least. I don't think it's worth the Xyranium exposure though. Wait. Hold on. Oh, hey.
It's a brawl.
Ooh. Sit. What did we find? A bit of nonsense back here. It's a little smoky. Ooh. I don't love it. Is there something I can use to get rid of the toxicity? I think these get rid of toxicity. The toxicity of our city. Okay. Cool. Oh, what the? You guys want to handle this? Ah! Help! Guys! I know! Help! Guys! What the? Guys? What the? Why weren't they helping? Just gonna let me deal with them by myself? Oh. I should have saved. Not bad. Not too shabby this time. Stench was too strong. Ooh, it's disgusting in there. We're not going in. Not the poison gas. Just checking if there's anything else around here. Give me the loot. Stealing the cloth. Nobody's coming back here, man. It's just me. Who's gonna stop me? It's a little unpleasant here. I know. Oh. Okay. Seal the room and vent the gas. Ooh, nice. Access flow control systems. Cyrenium flow control system. Check system status. Cyrenium flow on. How about we shut it down? Shutting down the flow will either intake conduit still open would result in a pressure buildup. Conduit locations. Conduits are located on the northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building. Access ports are each located in the upper levels. Okay, maybe we'll go deal with that first. It's crazy how this whole area is just kind of like locked behind this like little mini quest. Guys, can you actually help this time? That would be so sick. If you guys actually helped me this time and didn't let me fend for myself. Guys? Guys. Hello? What the Go out! You idiots. Thank you. You guys are just gonna let me deal with this by myself? Uh-oh. Nice. Let's go. It's a me. Not dead yet. Very cool. Good loot. Yeah, the whole zone that you can't really access until you get like the shield or whatever. But then there's like this whole back area that if I wasn't looking for like the commander, I would have never known that any of this was back here. Engineering, of course.
Yes, of course. More things I do not have. Oh, delightful. Yes. Keep doing it to me. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Things I cannot do.
Is that pistol high damage, or do you have passive upgrades? Well, I have upgrades. Like I have I have a perk that gives me additional damage per speech skill. Not really anything else for things against mechs, but it just shoots really fast is the big thing about this gun. And it does a decent amount of damage. It's not an insane amount of damage, but it shoots so fast the DPS is really high. Steal a little bit of vodka? Who would know? Who would even say? Who would know? Listen, they say when you're not smart enough to engineer, you just parkour your way over here, baby. I'm a treasure hunter. You find a way around. See, I like they have a lot of this stuff where you can like kind of figure out different ways to get up depending on what your stats are. I think that's really cool. Override denied. Structural ruptures detected. What the heck is that? Okay. Okay. Heck is all this? There's so much up here. So here's another area that we can't really go to until that's dealt with. I mean, we could, but okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I see what's up. No!
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Now I think we should be able to shut it down. Are you sure this is an approved sanction? In order to safely shut down the flow, both intake conduits must be closed. Dang it. Okay, we did not do this properly. Might mean you have to just deal with the Ziranium. It might be the only way. Oh. Oh. This was quite a disaster up here, wasn't it? Ugh. Yikes. Is that where we get in from? Or can we... I don't think we're supposed to get in through there. Aw, man. Saving? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nice. Oh, it's not...
Let me know when you need a distraction. It's what in the where now?
Dude, you guys are useless. Oh, now you're here. Thanks. God. Unreal, man. I don't think I need any of this right now. I'm good. Override. I don't know what this tool is that I have. That I don't feel like I've ever seen before, but fair enough. It's extra stinky in here, isn't it? Initiate flow shutdown. Shutdown complete. I did it! My goodness, I've done it. Now, what did I do? I don't know, I did it. This is probably a quest that they wanted me to do. I just did it on my own. Hey, I just solved all your problems. Just solved all your problems, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Everything seems fine now, according to me. Actually, just kind of fixed everything that was bad about this place. Dude, where is Boss? Just did all of this thinking that I would hear from Boss, and Boss ain't here. The f—
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
I thought maybe she would appreciate the fact that I cleared up all the uranium. Someone?
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Until a more convenient date and time.
Dude. I'm getting a little bit flustered. Okay, if I was Boss, where would I feel like if I was Boss, I'd be in there, but that's actually the Zyranium building. So where the freak is Boss? I'm so confused. Big Boss went on vacation. Dude, why'd you have to go on vacation, man? We need you. For quests and stuff. I literally haven't seen him since he walked off. When he was talking to that dude. You would think I could at least, like, ask somebody here where he is, also. Can you tell me? You're not even talking to me now?
It's nice to breathe clean air for a change.
You're welcome. Dude, somebody reward me. Dude, I don't even know what this guy's name is. That's what's most messed up about this. This is so messed up, man. This is so messed up. I hope he didn't, like, despawn or something weird. I 100% feel like he should be in this building. But he's not. Are you pooping, boss? I want to, like, just Google where he is, but... Where... Did he say he was going anywhere? No, I never even talked to him. I can't even... What is this place called again? Euphoria Coast. Autumn. Marshall Donaldson, the leader of the Euphoria Coast in the video game Outerworlds, who's key. See. Marshall Donaldson. Location is located in the center of Euphoria Coast Automat Repair Center. It's on the southeast coast of Paradise Island. It's at the center. Well, where is he? I'm like convinced that he despawned. I'm pretty convinced that he completely despawned and he's supposed to just be like right over here. But he's not there for some reason. So I'm gonna test this theory and fast travel between the two spots. It literally says he's right at the center. So, like, what? Arbiter training facility. Okay, they're still scary. They're still scary. I was just checking. I was just checking. He should be wearing power armor somewhere. Is it power armor Peter? What the deuce? I'm so confused. Where is Marshall Donaldson? Donaldson. Marshall Donaldson is the one the automatic repair center where they built mechanical robots automatic. Most often than PCs in our world. Dude, what? Where is he? What the f— He's got quests. He's got quests. They could be important. They could have cool stuff. I also don't understand why these things just don't say exactly where he is, like what building he's in. Or why the NPCs can't tell me where he is. Like, can you tell me where he is?
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
You're so useless. You're so useless. It's crazy. Can I ask you
You're
something?
back. I finished updating the quartermech. Give it a whirl if you're so inclined. But I'd be happy to help you if you're in a rush.
I'm gonna scream. I feel like they have options like that. Kind of sucks that they don't. They talked about him before. They're like, go see him. But where? Where do I go to see him? I've looked all over the place. Hold on. Last ditch effort. Marshall. Marshall Donaldson location. Marshall Donaldson location. Oh my god, somebody actually has a video up for this. He goes go into the barracks. Around the corner. Bro, did I? Hold on. Ah! Who did that? Did I just completely not see this place before? Ain't no way. Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you've ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. Is my character overprepared? Does that make sense for Prickly Pete? I mean, he steals everything. I don't know, does this fit our character? I feel like it could. I think he's overprepared because he steals literally everything. I'm gonna accept it. Feel like it fits his character. Dude, literally, he's right here. Flawed! This flaw drastically changes the experience. Effects. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. I feel like that's bad role-playing, though. He's not gonna have every flaw. I mean, he is a flawed character, but like... No, I don't think it fits Prickly Peter. I don't think it fits Prickly Peter. Yeah, this is the one area... Dude, I just walked past this so many times. I straight up just did not look inside. I was like... Boss? 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 Oh my god, man. Hey, man. Good to see you.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Indubitably. Well... I'm not a Zyranium specialist either, but I'll do what I can for a price.
Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium.
Oh, will it?
Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
Okay. Give me the details, cause I already did everything. You absolute nuisance.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Sounds like a lovely idea that I've already completed, you moron! What was the argument with your chief mechanist?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay. I already did that.
I hope you brought me good news.
I always have good news. I'm filled with good news. It's fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting.
Indeed.
Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea.
Huzzah!
You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It
explosive
carries
rounds.
the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
1,000? Yeah, I'll take that, baby. I don't know anything about engineering, so we're gonna have to leave that
The
be.
pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox Relay Station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Indeed. Little level up. Don't mind if I don't. Oh. Who did that? I think I'm gonna go speech point. And I think I'm going to go a point in medical supply. Sounds good to me. Do you have any other quests you can give me?
Ah, my friend. The Paradigm deems fit to return you to us once again. What brings you this way?
What's the deal?
Thanks to your intervention, the facility is back online, and automechs are on their way to the Vox Relay Station. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels.
Ooh, not your bowels.
Run hand in hand. I'm a protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? Ah, no matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the protectorate.
The strength! What can you tell me about this place?
This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine, but I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
So you say. Bye. Hey man, I'm just gonna read all your emails.
A right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
On a mechanical delivery, Marshal Donaldson Montelli is asking again about those military-grade automechanicals. I'm running out of excuses for the delay. You were entrusted to this facility. Your predecessors failed to develop it, to defend it. Any update you can provide me regarding their estimated delivery would be great. Another request. Dr. Bryant has asked me to extract the catalytic amplifier from our only functioning I know you ordered us to give her full support, but I have reservations about dismantling a working automech. Already did that. From Brigadier... Oh, to Brigadier Montelli. When this damnable war is over, I humbly recommend that the head mechanist Woodrow Contos be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. He may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset to the paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on our side. It'd stop at nothing to guarantee victory. Oh, he's low-key nice to the guy. They're buddies. My formative years, there's very little to tell. I was selected to be a warden and attended the military academy. The days were idyllic, drilling, marching, maintaining equipment, good times. By the grace of the sovereign, I was then separated to the officer training track. Leadership came naturally, but I soon discovered my true passion. Officers are given access to the writings of previous high-ranking wardens, and to this day I continue to bask in these treasures that have been handed down through time. This fine repair center is the heart of the Vox's automated security, a valuable asset and a valuable target. Sadly, the original stewards failed to defend the facility from enemy bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. Now the Ark is in my charge, my burden, and my inheritance, and failure is not an option. We're small, but we're scrappy. Wartime strategy dictates that major assets be secured before expending depending resources or retaking minor sites. Our enduring presence here indicates that the tide is turning in our favor. Choice quotes from previous wardens. While I'm not at liberty to disseminate the full teachings to those of lesser station, I do try to expose others to particularly powerful fragments when and where I can. I know the pearls I cast often end up in the mud, but I feel I'd be remiss not to shine the light of knowledge on the unlearned. I count the following among the most inspirational. Loyalty is life, and life is service. Trust in the paradigm, but check your supplies. The true have nothing to hide, the false have nothing to show. Know your worth or find yourself lacking, a phrase which applies to all loyal subjects, regardless of their station. Ah, well said, Marshal. Now a couple bullets in your head might do you well. But no, I shan't. Oh my god, the dude's working out with shake weights back here. That's so embarrassing. No wonder you hit him in the corner. Marshal, the evidence shows that exposure to xyranium gas causes near-permanent corruption in the targeting and behavioral subroutines of automechs. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these automechs to the Vox relay station. I know you have orders from Montelli and that he wants results, but what happens to us when our automechs turn on him? We should discuss this in person. And so they did. But they made up. They're buddies now. They're okay. Everything's okay now. Well, I did all the quests in this place. I don't know why I was helping out the Protectorates, but I did a whole bunch of quests. And quests mean experience and good stuff. There's not really anything to explore back here, is there? Is there? There's paths. It's a big old boy. Some big old boys. There's an automech down there. Kind of want to do some exploring. Loot! A delicious loot. What? This one lacks loot. Dang it. It seemed important from far away. Oh well. Nothing really. Shame. Okay. There's gotta be a faster way to get rid of these waypoints. I put down way too many. Way too many. Okay. Upward and onward. Shall we? You did steal their goods in return. I would never steal goods. Hey, Michael, how are you doing? Faster! I feel like the first game had like stamina and run speed stuff. I could be wrong though. All I'm saying is I'm glad I don't get winded from running in this game. That might send me. Hey, what's up?
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
No, it's not. I just found usable stuff. What are you, stupid?
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
I literally just did, yeah. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
They do, indeed. What are you trying to convert them for?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
His voice doesn't match his face. Yeah. Such is the way of war. Such is our calling.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Okay, okay. Where's the convoy headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I don't work for anybody. Would it matter if I was?
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all of these damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves.
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice.
Whoa, whoa!
No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antes.
Relax, man, relax. It's been a pleasure, but I do have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
I won't. Oh, that's usable. Oops, don't want him to hear me. Usable. Oh, very usable. Oh, gotta keep my voice down. Usable. Usable. These parts are... how do you say? Usable? These Xyranium tanks appear to be intact despite the damage they've suffered. There should be enough Xyranium inside to create several Xyranium grenades. If only I knew science! Woo! But I am a treasure hunter, luckily. Hey, usable. Usable. He'll never know. He doesn't deserve to know. Puedo usarlo.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
These Antes soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Yeah, that was a little extra, wasn't it? Huh. Saving. I'm a little sketched out by their crew. I'm sure it's fine, right? It'll be fine, right? No cope?
Trouble ahead.
Why does each and everything have to be so goddamn irritating?
She's quite irritable. Don't do enough sneak damage.
Got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks, more pressure. No fair. Liquidate 'em.
Ooh. Okay, okay. And they say sneak attacks don't do much, huh? Stealthing. Burn the body so they can't find it. Pure evil, man. I thought these guys were gonna be way harder to deal with because they got skulls next to their names, but they're not too bad so far. Famous last words. Their footsteps are so loud. No, he's gonna patrol over here.
Why is there red everywhere? On everything! Red! Truly my least beloved of all colors.
He's so angry about everything.
Got troublemakers.
My annoyance is palpable.
I can tell.
Frustration knows no limit.
I can tell. Uh-oh. Oh god, there's so many! Okay. Okay. Alright, I regret. I regret. I'm gonna go ahead and tap. Is this the correct button? We're gonna go ahead and load game. I don't think Prickly Peter can deal with that. Yeah, we're safes coming. I don't think Prickly Pete can deal with all that. And we can... I thought I was so smart because I was like, I killed them. Turned her into acidic goo. But, I don't know about the rest of these fools.
What's more, I find myself full of indignation about anything and everything.
These guys are so irritable. Shh, shh, shh. Yoink. I'm not gonna lie, the stealth gameplay is kind of satisfying. Then you just melt their bodies with acid. So messed up. I heard one of them out there.
The void was that. All right.
Oh my god. Okay. We okay. Hold on, pal. Hold up. Wait, it autosaved. Yeah, I can't have like an army of them bearing down on me. I just want to see if I can sneak into this little shelter.
Got eyes on some no good.
What did he say?
Wonderful idea, Father Visitor Ormsby. First rate as always. Sick of them small. Not a single spine between them. Once I simmered down and looked around, they were all dead.
Shh, 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 guys, shh.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Okay. He can't keep getting away with it. Using this big ass blade for stealth is hilarious.
Dead lab worker. Unarmed. Could be they were trying to interfere with the others, but to what end?
Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest use agricultural land holding a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did because I believed in you. You did because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores, which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on the island. I have laid them out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it, per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Doesn't that mean the same thing? Confidential memo to all local staff. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, and wholly irredeemable personnel who have become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with his hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program, PAP. Ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets, turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. Envisioned by Omid. Well, let's download this data. No clue what we're gonna use it for, but we got the data. Can't be a bad thing to have some extra data. I can murder this guy over here with no consequence.
Damn near whatever for hours.
Oh.
What was that?
Lay low, Commander.
Show my lamps on a hostile.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
What are you gonna do? Kill me? They might try to. Oh! Guys, stop. Guys, stop fighting them. Guys, stop. What is up there? Oh, that's the super building. Guys, stop. Flee. Flee like me. Guys. Wait, if I press Z, does that eat food? Oh, cool. It just eats enough food till I'm full health. Nice. What? Oh, it's a Crabble.
Looks like a fight.
Let me at him. Is this place overrun with crabbles? What's the deal with all the...
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
What's the deal with all the crabbles? Guys, relax. Stop, stop, stop. Relax. I'm gonna talk to this guy. After I steal this stuff. Hey, man. I guess we can't because we're in combat. What are you shooting at, even? Can we please get out of combat, guys? What are we doing here? Guys, get out of combat. This planet is pretty at night. It really is. I like the world design.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Oh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random and perfect decisions.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Okay, so this is a protectorate area.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
His domicile, you say?
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Ah, confabulate we shall. Back at the ship. Let's confabulate. Anything I should know about this place?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Like this? Just kidding.
Didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community.
They just let me take everything? Prickly Pete likes.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
I feel like the lockpick animation is so much better with the mechanical hand. Yes, Prickly Pete, back at it again. Look at all this loot, man. Goodness. I am flush with cash. For use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcasts is strictly forbidden. Oh. What would happen if I accidentally stumbled and put an Auntie's Choice automated propagandizer? You overwrote the Protectorate broadcast using Auntie Choice's automated propagandizer. Oopsies. What now?
Milver Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your assignment at birth? It's true. No computronic do
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth.
Mellifluous. Persuasive. Are you liking the game? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very RPG, which I love. It's not just constant action, it's like, yeah, I don't know, you feel involved in the story. Confabulation is a memory error consisting of the production of fabricated, distorted, or misrepresented memories about oneself or the world. It's generally associated with certain types of brain damage or a specific subset of dementias. Yikes. I think that was him putting that nicely, that being a member of Auntie's Choice is a confabulation.
Do the advertisements help Auntie's folks straighten out their minds? Is it their version of our mental refreshment?
No, it feels like some kind of punishment. In fact, it feels like Auntie hates me.
At Auntie's Choice, your so-called superior.
This is so funny, dude.
We're unscrupulous interlopers.
Trust the plan, preserve said progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
They sound like they're trying to, like, power through.
Sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
I feel like they're trying really hard to ignore the propaganda that's being piped into their brains.
The wireless said this flooding westward.
Shut up! Shut up, underlings. I don't really even need to shut doors. For some reason, I'm allowed to pick up everything in here. It's not considered stealing for some reason. Maintenance log repository. Need hacking and bypass shunt. Not very good at hacking. Reservoir status abundant. The seawater desalination and purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of Protectorate society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign! The seawall is breached, the cistern contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate. Without question, the system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. For the Sovereign, only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination and purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficacy. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability suitable for irrigation and a bathing spritz. This recovery of the purification system was never in doubt, a case of events righting themselves. The system truly does abide. Dang it. If I could hack, I bet I could get in there. But I'm not smart. Seems like a solid follow-up, if not an overall improvement. In my mind, it's... Dang it.
The wireless said that flooding westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in outdoor spaces.
Ah, yes, that's what it is. To me, it feels like an overall improvement. Although it's been a while since I've played the first game. Can I just have these?
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches.
With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Okay, let's take a look.
Initiating.
Initiating. Uses useful weapon granting 10% critical hit chance and plus 100% critical hit damage. Passively accumulate energy and toxicity while in active combat. I just want things that stab good. Well, I'll buy this. Attack supply bleed on hit, dealing damage over time to creatures, decreases base damage. I think I want to use that and put it on my blade. Because I'm using the blade for evil. Ooh, the hat! While standing in a Zyrenium cloud, gain plus 20% crit chance. Interesting. Not getting a lot of amazing armor so far. Oh, I have to mod it at a workbench.
The Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
Huh. Bro, what is wrong with you, man? What have you been smoking on, man? What have you been eating? His mouth is fully purple. Bro, explain yourself.
Apologies for not noticing you there. Wasn't paying rapt attention to those assuasive loudspeaker messages. No. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub.
Wait, so you say that you're not succumbing to the propaganda? Dang it! You are obviously a loyal subject who in no way would consider moving to Fairfield, right?
Me? Move to Fair? Why, even if it was still held by our proud protectorate, I've been assigned here. Everything is in its proper place within the paradigm.
Oh, relax. I'm an ally. Shh.
Would a true ally speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some cryptic double entendre? Straight talk seems more the province of hidden agents, savvily angling to trick somebody.
What?
If you were a sentinel, or in some sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Oh. Are you sure I couldn't convince you with some delicious purpled candies? Dude, what is wrong with your mouth?
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
What's with the purple?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
You know, your mouth is the exact shade of Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch cereal. You wouldn't be eating traitorous food, would you?
A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting made-up words and,
Dang it. Dang it. All words are made up, charlatan. And yet here we are, conversing, exchanging meaning.
Is that what we're doing? Because I will admit I am left with some degree of bewilderment. And, respectfully, bid you good day.
Could use your opinion on something. Who else in town would you consider important?
Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinkney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
I spoke to him. He is a bit of a brute. That thought, I'll be back in a bit.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo, my darling Charles. Charlton. Be back to you soon. Oh, a pool? No, it's not even a pool. It's just sticky. It's just sticky mud that they put blue lights over. Why? Why would you do that? He was slamming those bowls of purple berry. What a freak. What a freak. I really don't understand why they just let me have everything here, but I'm not the type to say no. Why would Prickly Pete ever say no?
I know if it was healthy, the Sovereign would provide it. But how can Purple Berry Crunch be both evil and have 110% of the chemicals and preservatives we need?
Uh-oh, they're following.
That unnamed chemicals are good for us is misguided.
Uh-oh, they're starting to fall to the propaganda. My evil plans. Yes, my evil plans working already. See, I feel like the writing in this is... It's goofy, but it's good. It's good. It's got good writing. Oh! Choice, it is the capitalist's way. Dang it. They got a lot of parkouring in this game. Parkour potential, one might say. I feel like I could shoot my way in there. Oops. I hit the wrong button, and that was the quick load. 'Cause I'm such a chode. Okay, well, now I know. Dang it.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Indubitably, as Prickly Pete might say.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. However, I may offer you a limited selection. Initiating.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect... Caught me. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage. Oh, it's that, homespun metaphor. The protectorate as a happy, attentive family, the sovereign smiling beneficently at the head of the table, all such, so forth and the like.
Bro does not know what he's talking about. Why don't you recite it for us?
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
How many teeth do you want to swallow before you admit what you're hiding? This is a very different speech path.
Say now, no need to get tough. You saw through my ruse, fine. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Indeed. Yes, the ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products.
Uh-huh.
I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal.
Oh.
You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him.
Uh-huh.
Get up and go-getters.
Yes.
Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Yes, man. Your assertive nature is exactly how I knew that you love Purple Berry Crunch. You're so assertive with that hat and those eyes, nose and ears, and nothing else. I suppose one might call me a provocateur.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life.
Okay,
now,
shh.
Do tell. What is the latest word from the field?
I met with Minister Milva Street, the director of the advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally! He wants you to come work for him and sway others to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Where did I get a case of Auntie's Choice Purple Berry Crunch? Did I mention the signing bonus?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude? No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
Dang it, man. Dang it, man. You ate all my cereal. I'll talk to him.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me if, when, of course, you receive it.
Okay. Be seeing you.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo.
I'm loath to admit it, but the enemy propaganda sure does sound delicious.
Guys, why are you looking at the robot's butt, you freaks? Oh my god. That's where you... Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Look at what she's doing. This is what you got. Stop looking at me like that. Oh my god. Bunch of freaks over here. It's getting a colonoscopy for real. What do you really need to see up there?
I know if it was healthy, the Sovereign would provide it.
Steal everything that isn't bolted down. This is the prickly Pete's way. What a bunch of hooey! Unscrupulous. What a load of hooey. Obsessed with this guy. He's worth obsession. He's one of the best NPCs we've ran into so far. Doot, doot, doot. Marshall Corbin, private entries. Remembering Horizon Point. Horizon Point was a tragic loss for the Protectorate. To think that such a monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. We cannot allow the same fate to befall Arcadia. The Vigilance saw fit to save me from more severe mental refreshment or worse. It must have been for a reason. Perhaps it is to ensure the safety of the system and all of my fellow subjects. If I am so fortunate, perhaps one day I'll even be able to avenge Horizon Point by punishing the ones responsible for its destruction, if the perpetrators themselves even did. I'm having doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster? And yet I am still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No, these doubts are poison, the sign of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than it is would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the one in error, failing to understand the Paradigm's great design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. More on Montelli. He is under a great deal of pressure, that much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time, and have never seen him so persistently agitated, so unchanged, so changed rather, even. Far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he is being asked to do things against his conscience. But what are these demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the Vox. Perhaps you shall. Perhaps you shall. Looks like something exploded over here. That looks like an easy way to enter the building, perchance. Hop up. Hop down. Do a little save with the correct key this time. Oh! Yes, sir. Let me in, brother. It appears to be the only working power source for the Protectorate settlement of Westport. If this generator were to be damaged, it's unlikely that the locals here would be able to continue powering the remaining population of automechs. Okay, let's leave it alone for now. Could power down all their automechs, though. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wonder what that would do. Might be good. Could be an interesting choice.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Okay, pal.
Why do those advertisements never stop?
They never stop.
They are kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. They won't shut up. Oh my god, man. The constant advertising, man.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure.
Certainly, a session of mental refreshment will help purge the non-paradigm thoughts from your head.
Certainly. Indeed. That's ads all the time. Yeah, 100%. You're not wrong.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swing down to your possessions.
Well, it's infected.
Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries.
Indeed, mortiferous.
Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Oh. Do we? Any way I could be of assistance?
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I could be convinced. How about this case of Auntie's Choice ambidextrin? Which would make you a traitor. What is this?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good.
Dang it!
I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something.
What?
Never know what they're testing out on you.
Maybe.
Extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Better than nothing. I swear by the reliability and efficacy of Auntie's Choice medicine. And I should know. I own a top hat.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright.
Indeed!
On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
Perhaps, could be something to find in Fairfield. Indeed, buy it in Fairfield.
They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
For now. Profit trumps everything at Auntie's Choice. They'll sell to whoever.
You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light.
Indeed.
Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
Medicaments, indeed. Well, you could dilute the medicine I provided 12.26% to stretch it out for long enough for the trip. Dude, I finally have enough medicine or something other than speech to make a difference. Please let this do something.
If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, that might just do the trick. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require.
Yes.
The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
Dang it! I haven't spoken to him yet. We could sneak all of you out in the dead of night or something, true?
It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
Alright, I'll try to convince him.
See you when I see you.
Indeed. Well, she was pleasant. It's quite pleasant. Quite agreeable. This guy's been mentally refreshed. Oh no. Is that him? No, it's other people groaning. Ooh, what a delightful bit of stuff. I love that I just get to take everything from here. Let's talk to Mr. Mental Refreshment. What do you have to say, my friend?
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of perfect symmetry.
Oh god, he's freaking me out. I can't keep talking to that guy. He is freaking me out.
Stay true, outsider.
Okay, will do. can't move his legs anymore. Ah, so refreshing. My legs remain stalwart and glued to the ground, just as the Sovereign would have it. Indeed. Indubitably. For the Sovereign. Yeah, there. Yeah, there. Cool. It's just outside. That's just outside. We've been outside. Hogarth? Mr. Hogarth? Hogarth. That can't be good. Ooh, somebody lit a nice little candle. They were having an exquisite little bath out here. How divine. Maybe even a bath bomb, perhaps? How divine. Lockpick 5, huh? I could get into his personal quarters if I just stole the key out of his pants. Oh well.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
Oh, sorry about that. That's my... I mean, I hear it too.
Exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial
Wonder if we could make it out there. It looks like we could. What? What did he say about the orifice? I think we could get out there, but it looks dangerous.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're
Confirmative.
wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger.
Thusly?
As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
I don't think he's gonna like this answer, but let's cut to the chase. I think. Have you tried swimming before? I haven't. I don't know if you can swim. If these guys have some rat-human hybrid in their next game and need a voice actor for them, you'd be perfect. True. I'd be down. Let's see. Fairfield would take you in. Pshaw!
No desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
Oop. Well, here's the thing. I've already convinced most of your people to go, so... Why do I feel like your hatred of Auntie's Choice goes deeper than the current conflict?
Because we of the Protectorate believe in something. We dream, we aspire, together. Auntie's Choice would replace amity and purpose with want. The endless, empty pursuit of nothing.
Yeah, but... money. A finite pursuit of what?
Well, as I said, we stand together. Even now, our community gives its all with grace and unity. And as their vigilant, I must spare no effort to preserve them. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Ew.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
I do have automech parts that I happen to have stole from the Protectorate base. How do you feel about this?
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you do have the knowledge of the Vox station, indeed.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Do we tell them? Yes, we're pursuing a malefactor.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Indeed. All right, take the parts.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession?
Yes.
That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes. And I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
You mean I have to do something extra? Oh, man.
I can't offer you anything for it, but you've proven yourself sympathetic to our cause. Consider you a compatriot now. I'm counting on you to do right by folks here once more. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving. All on account of your efforts. That is the only reward I'm able to offer.
I'm not hearing how all these lives are at stake.
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
And who do I show this writ to?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why? Why?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Okay.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
What would it take for you to let your people leave to Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
What do you think your subjects think?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, we are still able to see to our subjects' needs. We have a generator to power our mechs and a fresh water supply.
Yeah, but if things got worse, what about then?
I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
All right.
Well, do take care now, outsider.
Okay. Okay. He's like really hard stuck on this actually working out for them, and I don't feel like that's gonna be a long-term solution. Puppy! I don't feel like that's the play. Oop. Propagandist outfit? Dress well, lie even better. But it doesn't say anything about adjusting like speech or anything like that. Ooh. Dang it. Not really anything we can do there. Hogarth has mentioned a crash ship north. Hi, little puppy. Oh, sorry, buddy. I mean, here's the thing. We could just frick this place up really hard and then make them go to the other place.
People have been complaining about
But that feels kind of evil, and it's full evil is not really Prickly Peter's way of dealing with business. But also, there's not really much I can do for them. You know? Well, first things first. Let's head over here. Peter's just mischievous. Exactly. He's not pure evil. He's just mischievous. He does a lot of stealing, but if he can avoid murder, he will, because he's lazy also. But yeah, Dry Bones, there's a generator over there that I already know how to get into. And we could technically power down that generator and make it so that all the auto mechs shut down. So they have no defenses, but that sounds a little sketchy. It does feel a little evil. I regret putting the propaganda on the speakers because, oh my god, they will not shut up. Brother, please. God, man. They are insufferable. Things went pretty bad down here, didn't they? Imagine if I was strong. Imagine if I was strong or smart. Something spotted me, did it?
Let me know when you need a distraction. Hit what in the where now?
Huh.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a flame.
Oh, hey. Good job, gang. And some would say I helped a little bit too. Woo-wee. I love that this game just lets you loot forever with no weight or consequences. Loot, loot, loot. Loot enjoyers unite. This is heaven for Prickly Peter. Okay, why can you stop playing the combat music? Because you're freaking me out. Huh. There's so much loot. It's insane. Oh my god, they had so many snacks in here. She had a shrine to Auntie's choice. Somebody was a traitor in here. Permissions required. Left written in Go Getter. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not the lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do there, I ask? Besides wallow in obscurity, I oftentimes wonder how I might fare within Auntie's choices. Freewheeling meritocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Admin Chatterjee. indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purple-Berry Crunch at every opportunity. This is Purple Lips, by the way, that we're talking about. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss and output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Despite how thrilling I find this Red Cloak cereal, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers, intent on undermining our protectorate, but as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purple-Berry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Death! Well, we learned more about the purple-mouthed freak up there. A little bit. But there's no gravity in space. Who's to say we're all in space, dude? You're in space right now. Everything's space. Dude. Shitting on company time. Somebody's got to do it. Ooh. Another side quest. Got another side quest cooking up. Feeling very good about it. Moderation mini rolls, eh? Another perfectly perfect day. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review mid-year 2358. 0700 hours. Awoke to another day of comfort and security with gratitude to Vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign and his benevolence. 0730 hours. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with typical automechanical flair. 10:30 hours. Noticed neighbor Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny, possible reporting. 12:30. Neighbor Rylan has arrived for our crafts activity. Brought freshly pre-baked, certainly sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might never end. 12:32. Reported neighbor Ryland because he's a dick. 12:45. Ate the sweet cake. 1700. Enjoyed an evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. 2000. Retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends for the glory of the sovereign. Emily Woodham, a vital call. Emily don't look so good. Perfect day. Perfect sovereign. Perfect day. Dude, somebody just trampled over her body. That is grim, man. Somebody was like, yada, 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 perfect day. Stomp! 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 Yikes, man. Oh, that's why. That's why there's no weight, because there's no gravity in space. I got you. I'm a little dim, me. Did the game release early or some kind of pre-order early access? So, yes, there is a pre-order early access for folks. I was lucky enough personally to get gifted a code by Xbox. Thank you again to Xbox. They'll never hear this, but just put good vibes out there for Xbox. Because they also gifted me a code to Doom Dark Ages, so Xbox freaking rules in my book. Yeah, but I think if you pre-order, or maybe if you get like a deluxe edition, you can play it now. Otherwise, it comes out in 2 days. Comes out on the 29th. Yet another perfect day. Oh, is this actually... This is a different day. Awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance with thanks to Vigilant Hogarth. Consumed prestige regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. 10:02 spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed in the east side of Westport. How curious. 4 minutes later, we have guests, 4 out-of-towners with strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. 11 minutes later, any more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our automechanicals inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. 10:46, out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are quite insistent. And 1 minute later, strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling, perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they're forcing open the door. The what? The what? The I think she was trying to say the door. Ooh, let me in. I love this unlock animation with my freaking mechanical hand. So sick. The door. Dude, they looted this pretty hard, huh? Not everything, though. Plasma soak. The heck is that? Take it, though. Yeah. Okay, so here's something I don't feel great about. Trying to force everybody into Auntie's choice. Is she was just chilling. She was out here just sitting on her freaking front porch, having a lovely day, drinking tea, eating crumpets. And then Auntie's choice was like, blah, 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 blah. Literally ripped her out of her rooftop, stomped all over her body, left blood all throughout. It's kind of yikes, man. I don't know how I feel about the aunties right now. I'm not amazingly compelled to help them with their tasks currently. Let me hop up there and see if there's other stuff. Wow. Nothing? How dare thee? Already loot here? I have so much food on me now. Stolen every bit of food from everywhere. I'm shocked you feel bad about supporting the consumerist cult. I mean, Prickly Pete doesn't care, but he did just see a completely innocent woman stomped all over with blood. That's a little extreme, you know? Again, Prickly Pete is not the super violent sort, so he does, you know, while he loves thievery, he's a little appalled by an innocent woman getting her face stomped in. On a chaotic evil run, you know, with another character, he might not care at all. Pete feels a little uncomfy about the prospect, though. I'll say that much. You know, it's the character after all. It's not me, it's the character. We must remind ourselves what the characters would do in such circumstances. We must successfully RP and never break character I'm even doing that down to the perks I'm taking. I'm not taking any perks that don't make sense for this character. Even if they might give me good stats. Do 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 do. But the good thing about Prickly Pete is what he lacks in extra buffs, he makes up for by stealing everything around him. He doesn't leave an ounce of loot. That's what he's best at, is looting to the dickens. To the high heavens. He leaves nothing behind. So he certainly doesn't run out of ammo. He's quicker to run out of patience than he is ammo.
Looks like a fight.
Nice try, pal. What are you tanking?
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race.
Huh.
Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
It was a bad idea. Spoilers, it was a bad idea. He's dead now. See, because that's another Auntie's Choice guy.
No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Let's go meet your friend, man.
Yeah.
Am I not allowed over here? Why am I not allowed over there? That annoys me. How did this guy's shelter not get damaged? There's a little shop here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Hey, buddy.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
This guy's so
Can't imagine
poetic.
why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Huh? The freak is a rotation adapter, dog. Dang, one more medical and I'd be talking all this science with him. Introduce me to your friend. You didn't tell me that Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed, and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger.
What
And who
cause?
precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yeah, depends on how you treat me. I'm Prickly Pete. It's in the name.
I'm the doctor here. I'll decide the manner of your treatment.
Whoa,
Bring it
guy.
down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
What are you, a bitter ex-lover? What's going on here? Everybody, relax. It's Mr. Suave here. We're all friends.
I see no one here I would count a friend. And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me, you are sorely mistaken.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Were they part of the Protectorate? Feels like he must have been part of the Protectorate. Let's we don't need to speak over Niles.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
So what side? I thought they were part of the Protectorate. I don't understand what side they're on now.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
True. Might take me a while. I'll figure a way in. I already know a way in.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can.
Okay, he used to be a Protectorate doctor. What does rebel fighter mean? What is he?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
What about mental refreshment?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
I still don't understand what side he's on, because it doesn't sound like he's part of the Earth Directorate. He's not our Protectorate anymore. And there's no way he's with Auntie's Choice. That wouldn't even make sense. So I don't know who the rebels are.
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Yeah, I was talking about Westport, you goofball.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
I don't understand what team he's on. Maybe the Order? The Order is not exactly the Protectorate, but it's like adjacent. It's like a break-off. So maybe that's what it is. Let's read your terminal. Requirements not met. Cannot hack at all.
You
always put your hands on other people's things?
Bro, shut up. This guy's rude. Even more rude than I am, which is a shock. I didn't think that was possible. Gotta check. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Literally just checking to, you know, for my, you know, just to see. I could, if I feel that feels a little too evil for Prickly Pete though. I think there's a way around this situation. Feels a little too evil for Prickly Pete. I don't think he would do that. You know? He'll do mild evil, but not supreme evil. See if we can... Huh. Okay. Water is not a thing. Prickly Peter drowns whenever he swims. What's up, Reaper? Could just be an independent faction from everyone else and they define it as rebels. I feel like it's lore that I missed somewhere. But you could be right. I don't know. I just feel like it would be explained somewhere. So, where we are currently, if I wanted to, I could just sabotage everything until they decided to come with us, but we do, they're called the subversives, but I think instead we're going to infiltrate the Vox relay and figure out where that puts us after the fact. Oh, we missed out on this down here. There's something in there. So this will be our next push. And we'll go over here and just see what's what. So I don't know how many more maps and everything there are, but man, I'm impressed with how much content they've had in just the first map. I mean, I want to say we've been playing for like around 10 hours total, somewhere around there, maybe more. And really only gotten into maybe like 2/3 of the first map. So, assuming that there are additional maps, of course, but I have to assume there are because like that's how the other Outerworlds work. But this is, yeah, this is a lot of content for the first bit. I just noticed the Zebulon guy you were talking to is voiced by Yong Ye. Oh, is he? Interesting. I didn't know that. Do you like the Halloween Sable Ward skin? I don't know if I've seen it. Is it the one where she's like dressed up like a demon or something? Dude, that's so weird. For some reason, I don't know why it happens, but sometimes when I go into the map or alt tab, it kicks my like my sensitivity down to like next to nothing. That's pretty crazy. I don't like that, princess. Okay. So this is where we're going to wrap it up for tonight because I don't want to get into the Vox section of things. Because that's probably going to be a longer section. Jeez. His terminal said Protectorate of Arcadia. Yeah, he used to be Protectorate. He used to be a Protectorate, but then they brainwashed his sister, and apparently they brainwashed him too. And he didn't like that. Kind of crazy, huh? Guy doesn't like brainwashing? Kind of cringe. So anywho, the Vox section of the map will be what we're working on next. I'm not quite sure. Oh, there's like a special...
Kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Do 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 do.
Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill.
Okay, not right now, not right now. So yeah, that's the guy. He wants us to go over here, but they were high level, and that scares me. So we're not gonna go over there immediately. We're headed for the box relay. We can. Anywho. Oh, the orange hair. No, I don't think I've seen that. Anyways, we will wrap it up right here. And we will pick this back up either tomorrow, Thursday, or Saturday. I don't plan on streaming on Wednesday, even though I have the day off. I think I'm just gonna chill. So yeah, one of those days coming up, we're gonna play more of this because I'm freaking really enjoying this game. I actually like it. I like it like 50% more than I did the first one. There's just a lot of improvements. I'm into the role-playing aspects. I think the writing is pretty funny. I think it's better than the first game. I'm more into the story overall. So yeah, I will most likely be playing more, but we'll see. I know I just saved, but I do it again because I'm you know, obsessive. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys very much. I will see you again when I see you, and we'll pick up more of this playthrough. Friday will be Dead by Daylight, like usual, Dead by Daylight and horror, just in case anybody is curious. But yeah, do DBD Swifts and a horror game after the fact. And Friday will be Halloween, right? So I feel like that's fitting. Anyways, y'all take it easy. Thanks again. And I'll see you when I see you.